I'm afraid. Everyone is here. Welcome. Welcome to the first stream of many. Hopefully. Oh, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be awkward. But I'm gonna do it. We're all gonna learn together how this works. Where do I start? Welcome everyone. You look at the description below, for those of you on YouTube, you'll notice that I'm also streaming on Twitch, so if you want to try that out, that's cool. And if you don't, that's fine. Still trying to experiment with everything. Same, actually. LEGO Star Wars was my introduction to the Star Wars universe entirely. I remember seeing the original trilogy later on as a kid. And I knew bits and pieces of the prequels, but I was horrible at paying attention. So I don't think I truly saw the prequels until, like, high school. Best trilogy, honestly. Oh. Come on, I practiced for days what I should say at the start of the stream, and now my brain is blank. Wonderful. But yeah, we're gonna be playing LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga today. Best video game ever made. Perfect. In every possible way. And then I'll be doing some other stuff later on down the road, some Burnout. Maybe some Minecraft, TF2, Overwatch. Whatever else you guys have in mind. Because there's also a link that I have for games list. It's on. You can find it on Twitch, on the YouTube description. Just a list of every game that I can play on stream. So, any of those games that you guys think are interesting, that you want to see me play, let me know. And if there's anything that isn't on the list that you still want me to play, let me know about that as well, so I can check it out and maybe add it to my list of games. Try out something new. Oh, I'm excited. I'm afraid, I'm excited. Because I've streamed before, but it was like once a year or something throughout high school. But now I want to turn it into something normal. Because in case you guys missed my last update video from a while back, which you should watch because it's really important, I explained that music is no longer going to be the main focus of the channel. Not to say that I'm going to stop making music, because that would be a big problem and you guys should be worried if that happens. But just that, like, I can't make music frequently enough. My music, my remixes, I cannot do that frequently enough for the channel. You know, the algorithm does not like a once or twice a month upload schedule. I can't do it every day or every other day like I did in high school, so why not try something new? Something that is easy that I can actually do every day if I wanted to. And actually ties back to the original purpose of the channel. I originally created this channel almost 10 years ago, actually. Next week is the 10th anniversary. And I wanted it to be a gaming channel, but I did not have the right the right setup. But maybe now we can change that. I can actually make that dream, that childhood dream, a reality while doing music on the side. May! Cousin moment! Yeah! Alright. Enough yapping. I think it's time to get into some video gaming. Some War in the Stars with bricks. I am doing well, thank you. Dom, is that how you say your name? I'm a little afraid, I will admit. I'm doing well, but I am afraid. Because I haven't ever done streaming as like a normal thing before. So it's the start of a new era. It's gonna be awkward, but we're gonna learn together. And hopefully everything will be entertaining enough for everyone. Because that's my goal. I want to make cool stuff that I think is cool and fun. And hopefully everyone else thinks it's cool and fun. Such as that custom transition. Ooh. I did that. That was me. It's very rough, but it works. New game. I turned off the music, by the way. Don't know if you guys noticed. Because, you know, I'll at least attempt, like with Burnout, which is full of licensed music, I'll try turning it on for like the first stream or whatever. Just to see if I can stay monetized. But I am not risking that with Star Wars. With Disney owning everything. They will snipe me, shut down the stream, and I will never be able to recover. Oh, Star Wars! It's time, boys. Reminder once again that I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so whichever platform you guys want to check out, you can do that. Buy the Gonk Droid, I will. That's like the first thing you gotta do after the first level. Also, for the stream, I don't know if anyone would like this, but I want to read the text scrolls, because I've never done that my entire life of playing this game. I'm doing it very fast because I've been talking over everything. Man, I remember never being able to pronounce Qui-Gon. Oh no, music! No, 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 no! Don't hit me, don't slap me, don't kill me, Disney. No, 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 it doesn't exist. There's no music, there's no music. There's no music, there's no music, there's no music, it doesn't exist. There's no copyright, go away, go away, go away, go away. Even if you snipe me, I'm gonna take the audio out of the VOD. No, 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 there's the gun. Look at the gun, they're gonna die. Boom! They're dead. So, music is off, but I think the cutscene audio is all set to the sound effects channel, so yeah. I should probably set a separate mute option in the hotkeys. Because right now, it's set to turn off both the video capture and the audio at the same time, which I don't want. So maybe I'll use a different setting later in a different stream. Like I said, we're experimenting. Oh, what a perfect intro room, by the way. There's no music. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, what was I talking about earlier? As a kid. Oh yeah, I couldn't pronounce Qui-Gon Jinn's name. I didn't know how to say it. And like, no one ever taught me. Because again, this game was like well, at least the original game on the PS2 was my introduction to Star Wars, so I had to learn everything on my own, including how to pronounce everything. So like Qui-Gon Jinn, Phantom Menace, I had no idea how to say those words, those names. But man, I wish I could remember how I pronounced them. I mean, the only one I remember is General Grievous, but I think that's only because that was a very popular mispronunciation of his name. Like, one of my friends remarked on that, "I can't jump!" And I was like, dude, I did the same thing! Yeah! Love these sounds. Coins, or studs, I guess. Oh, hello. The Jedi Slam is so, like, overused, I gotta say. Just double jump, attack, boom. Everyone is dead. Oh. Hello! Oh no, that's not what I wanted! There we go. We gotta get everything, chat. Every stud. True Jedi. What else can I talk about while I play, while I game? Epic gamer discussions, so I'm sure everyone notices the studs at the top left corner, whichever one was the last one you picked up, is the color that stays up there. So as a kid, this is such a kid thing to do, I always tried to collect the gold ones last. Cause, you know, yellow's my favorite color, yellow's the best color. So, right there, that's what I always tried to do. Is collect yellow last, because yellow's cool. It's not boring like gray or silver. It's not like blue. Like, you know, blue's a cool color, but yellow, yellow's cool. Yellow's awesome. Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It's him! You're true Jedi! Oh. Remember how cool this was when it was new. It's like Lego Star Wars the video game, awesome. Revolutionary. Lego Star Wars 2, even cooler. More Lego Star Wars. But Complete Saga? Both games in one? Whoa! It's the most amazing thing in the world. But it's on newer consoles, so I can't just play it on PS2. We gotta get the Xbox 360. Whoa. Yeah, I gotta go here. And I still remember my first time playing this game was at it was at my sleepover. It was my first sleepover. I had my friends over, but I also had my uncle come over, and he brought his Xbox 360 with a copy of Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Dude, we messed around with that so much. He 100%ed it already. So we had all the extras, all the characters. We played as droids, so we just blew each other up for like half an hour. Oh, it was awesome. Oh, I need to catch up on chat. Smash or pass? Actually, you know what? Oh, no, well, I don't know. Do I prefer Obi-Wan or Qui-Gon Jinn? Cause I cried a little when Qui-Gon Jinn showed up in the Obi-Wan series. But like... Oh, they're both perfect Jedi. Mainly Obi-Wan, because he lost so much and never turned to the dark side. But Qui-Gon Jinn was like... they're just so cool. Why not both? You know what? Yeah, let's do both. Both is good. So earlier comment from Lance. I don't know if they went downhill. They definitely became... I mean, they got better over time. But because of the engine they were using, I think it was incredibly easy for them to just pump out games. Like, we were getting what? There was a point where we were getting like 2 or 3 Lego games a year. It was so hard to keep up with everything. And then one day they just like slowed down immensely, and I think that was when they started like... That might have been when they started developing Skywalker Saga, which I also love. I'm not sure what everyone still thinks of Skywalker Saga, but I love it. As someone who loves this game to death, Skywalker Saga is a perfect, like, way to continue Lego Star Wars video games. Unlike Lego Star Wars Episode 7, where it's just one episode for the entire game. Where is Obi-Wan? Where'd he go? Where did he go? There he is. Walk with me. Thank you. Oh, there's another one. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, those ones were cool, because they talk. They talk in the game. I think the one time I would say LEGO games went downhill was when we got the LEGO Hobbit game, which I still think is good. But why did they cancel the DLC for the final movie? I don't understand. I'm sure it has something to do with copyright. But like, why? Like, if you were gonna do that, then just don't make the game. If it's only gonna have 2 movies and be incomplete. Yes! LEGO Dimensions. I never got to play that, but it looks so fun. I hope someday someone makes some sort of mod where you can like emulate the platform and just choose any character you want through that program. That would be cool. Just unlock everything. You know, because LEGO's not gonna do it. LEGO's not gonna support anything. So who cares? Who cares if we pirate all of the character platform things? Dude, I still remember the Portal announcement trailer for LEGO Dimensions. I remember showing it to my dad. And we both thought it was pretty cool. I still wish I could have played LEGO Dimensions. Even at a friend's house. Like, no one I know has that game. Unless they do own it and they just never told me. In which case, frick you, we could have had a fun time. Can I... Oh. They haven't spawned yet. Uh-oh. That is weird. I thought they'd be hiding around the corner. Every stud, every stud. Yeah, same. I had no money. I mean, I'm sure I did have money, I just spent it on Bionicles. Hero Factory. And technically I can say Bionicles, because they came back in high school. And then LEGO completely disregarded it. Any sort of marketing, and then they're like, oh, why is Bionicle doing so poorly? I don't know, maybe because you're not marketing it. Where's the advertisements? Yay! Oh. And dude, the Sonic announcement? You guys remember when Sonic was announced for LEGO Dimensions? Oh, that was one of the biggest moments ever. Oh. And then it spawned an entire theme. And we got whole sets. More minifigures. I actually got Sonic, Shadow, and Eggman on my desk right now. The minifigures. Yes, I have played Bionicle Heroes. I have it on PC now, actually, so I could stream that whenever. It's such a different game compared to everything else TT Games has done, because it's a third-person shooter. Fun fact, actually, now that we're on the topic of Bionicle Heroes, it was almost rated M, because they were developing it as a first-person shooter. And that was the whole reason why it was going to be rated M. Was because it was in first person. So they had to turn it into third person. and it went from M for mature to E10 and up, I believe. Oh. She Lego on my Star Wars till I true Jedi. True. Invasion of Naboo. We get introduced to guns. The Trade Federation has launched a full-scale attack on the peaceful world of Naboo. Hiding aboard the landing craft, Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi have secretly hitched a ride with the invasion force. Now they must make contact with local forces before it is too late. Ugh. Copyright protection. Look at all those ships. Those are really cool. Oh, look at that thing. It's so brown. It's so cool. Oh, they're destroying trees. Look at the plants. Oh, I'm gonna complain about inaccuracies, alright. For those of you who haven't played Bionicle Heroes, it does not line up with the lore at all. But it's still fun. It is still very, very fun. And one of the few third-person shooters that I say is done right. And maybe it's just because I'm not good at third-person shooters. But I don't care. You know, it's not like Minecraft in third person, or TF2 or Overwatch in third person, nor is it like Fortnite, which is in third person by default. Bionicle Heroes is great, because it like helps you aim. Just tell him your dad is John Williams. Nah, dude, that's my grandpa. Are you kidding? I'm in a musical family. Don't you know? Don't you know? I'm in a musical family, dude. Music theory runs in my blood. It doesn't, actually. I know absolutely nothing about music theory. Everything I know is self-taught. In case you guys didn't know. Excuse me? Get out of here. Cutscene trigger, I just need it. Yeah, dude, I don't understand why they chose Axon to be one of the bosses. Oh yeah, so cutscene audio is delayed for some reason. Anyone know why that is? Why the cutscene audio is delayed on PC? Because I don't remember it being that delayed on console. Whoa. That was fast. Oh, dude, come on. I'm getting studs over here. Dude. Get away. Get away. Gotta get true Jedi, dude. Studs. Get out of here. Kill Jar Jar. One time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Yar Yar Beats. Come on. Get away! Boom. Main character has arrived. True! Don't you realize Jar Jar Binks is the reason Palpatine comes into power? Immediate emergency powers. Jar Jar uh-oh. Oh yeah, invincible frames. How do I... Oh yeah, isn't it this? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. What was I talking about? I can't remember. I was being distracted by battle droids. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I was trying to think of a alternative they could have chosen for Axon instead of him. Trying to think. They had Nidiki, they had oh, lag. They had Kreka, they had Mishaka, they had Sidorak, they had Rudaka. Oh, what was that? What was that combiner that they had? Oh, I don't remember his name. There was a combiner set they had that was like 3 Paraka. It came in a box because it had to include a couple extra pieces, and it was gold. And he had like this giant hand that held the green spheres. Oh, I don't remember his name, but I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about if you remember Bionicle stuff. Oh yeah, I have to do that. Oops. With the Paraka wrap, true. Yo, Paraka. Gang's on the loose, nothing you can do. Beast on the move, bully coming through, trigger, tracer, drifter. Coming to whatever. Add the snake that makes Paraka crew. Goodbye. Alright, hang on just a minute. I have a text that I need to answer. One moment, chat. Actually, no, let me unpause so that you guys have something to listen to. sounds of a mini kit in the distance. Wait a minute, you're right. They all have the same idle animations, what? Alright. Back to gaming. There's just something going on with work that I had to check in on. Okay, what do I need to do next? I need Yar Yar. And then I need to come down here. Yay! Wait, how far am I? I'm so close to True Jedi, I just realized. Get the body. Get the head. Yay! Come on. So close, come on. Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Yes! Alright, we can go. Get out of here. Just go, just go, just go. Now I can read chat. So big. Music, no copyright. No copyright. I assume everything is fine on YouTube because people are still chatting. look at them swim. Dude, yes. Oh, purple art, awesome. Welcome, welcome. It's been a while. I love that blue ship. I wish I got one of the sets. Classic, modern, I'm not sure if it matters. Continue story. Starting to get a little warm in here, hang on. Let me stand around. Get up on the mic. Escape. It doesn't look like it's being picked up. I have a noise removal plugin, not plugin, effect on the mic. The Gungan ruler Bosnass has refused to help the people of Naboo. Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi have left this underwater city for the royal palace in the Theed. As Trade Federation battle droids seize control of the Naboo capital city, Queen Amidala and Captain Panaka, her royal protector, are powerless to rebel. Powerless. You messed me up. We should no care about the Naboo. Is there no music? Or is it just waiting? No, it was just waiting. No copyright. Get away from me, Disney. No copyright. No copyright. I am completely safe. No one can harm me. Okay, gun time. So I think I made a mistake on the last level. I said that was the one where we were introduced to guns, but I forgot. The guns. I'm so funny. What happened to the sound? There was no gun sound when I shut the door. Technically I have played Battlefront 2. Some of my best friends own it. So I played a little bit at their house. A couple times. Actually, no, I think it was just one time where I played it at their house. But I unfortunately do not own... Excuse me? That's my money! I unfortunately do not own Battlefront myself, so... Could look into it, though. I have the money. I'm just lazy. But maybe now that I'm streaming, that'll change. Give me my money. All of it. All of it. I know you're fighting over there, but I'm being greedy right now. Hang on a minute. Ah. No. No. Do I have to go up there? Point. Two guys, three guys in chat. One of the dads. It might be my dad. My dad has a channel, by the way, chat. You should check it out. My dad plays with my friend's dad. They play Fortnite on weekends. And it's awesome. Float! All the money, chat. We need it. I remember one of my cousins had a, like a toy Star Wars gun that made these sounds. It was pretty cool. Get down there. Thank you. I wonder where that gun is. Maybe they sold it or gave it away or something. It did not look like Legos, no. It was like... It was actually modeled after one of the guns in the movies. It looked like the ones that the battle droids hold. But I could be wrong. It has been well over, like, 15 years since I saw that toy. I wonder if I could find it, like on Google Images or something. When in doubt, just use Google. You know, I've used it to find some childhood toys before. Snacks. Meals. Like, y'all remember the, Cheerios? They used to have, like, this yogurt kind. Where some of the pieces were normal, and then others were... They had, like, this thin, like, coated layer of yogurt. They don't make them anymore, unfortunately. But I used Google to find them. Because I didn't remember the name. I just remembered they had... Oh. Cool. Awesome. Gotta go all the way back. If only I could sprint. Actually, that was one of the cool, now that I talk about sprinting, that was one of the cool new features they added to Skywalker Saga was sprinting. So you could go your normal walking speed, or you can run. And you can do that with any character. Even the slow ones. I can finally move fast as Yoda, or C-3PO. Honestly, that is, like, one of... Like, if there's one thing I think anyone can appreciate Skywalker Saga for, it's allowing you to have fun as any character. Because in Complete Saga, like, you play as the droids, or Yoda, like, you're just so slow. You don't want to play as that. You play as a character with a gun? This is stupid. The Jedi are more powerful. They can do more stuff. But in Skywalker Saga, you could just play as anyone and have the same amount of fun every time. Like, I actually have fun playing as a character with a gun or no weapons. Because they can just let you do anything. And it's awesome. I cannot shoot those for some reason, even though the other ones that were force sensitive I could destroy. Lightsabers, they're here. Did I just shoot that target from behind? Get out of here. Boom. Just activate activate that because I can. I am indeed the best gamer. I am a very epic gamer, I would say. Master at the brick-built war in the stars. Oh, I can't double jump. I forgot. Blue. Money. Get away. Might have to come back later. Can I... Nope. I can't do that. Oh, what is that lag, dude? Oh, that's probably what the lag is. Enemies spawning. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Get out of here. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm just getting true Jedi, chat. Every time. I'm so good that I can just get true Jedi first time around. Who needs free play? Who needs multipliers? Whoop, I should have forced that. Oops. There they are. Why are they not following me? Oh wait, can I just like... Yeah, who needs the platforms? I forgot. Let's have a little interaction chat. What was your favorite level from this game? And it could be multiple, because I can't pick just one favorite. I mean, my absolute favorite for sure is the Mos Eisley level from episode 4. Just seemed like the most playground-like, I guess. Just an easy way to test out everything, mess around, whatever. But there's also like the droid factory in episode 2. Episode 1 was the first level, which I already played. Actually no, Taking Back Theed Palace is really fun. Episode 3... Probably General Grievous? I don't know. And then I don't remember what my favorites were for episodes 5 and 6. Is that it? Isn't there supposed to be a mini kit in there? Or is that something else? Why? Get out of here. Oh, there's a button. Hang on. Let me push the button. Let me push the button. Let me push the button. That's the exit. Oh, how did I open those other ones? I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, that one's a dark side. Over to the edge. What about the middle one? I don't remember. I'm so close to True Jedi, come on. Oh no! I gotta come back later. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I need some freaking hearts, dude. Thank you. I am a god. I summon hearts at will. But I can't get in there. It's metal. I need a bomb. Oh well. We'll come back later. Yes! Right at the end. The studs!
Roger, roger.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the music, I forgot. There's no music. I'm probably gonna split it up into different streams. Like today, I don't know. I don't know how many episodes I'll play through today. Might be 2, might be 3. Because I want this to be a good, long first stream for the I only got 1?! How did that happen? But I want this to be a good, long stream, so I might do episodes 1 and 2 if we have enough time, according to the non-existent schedule and time frame that I have. Maybe I'll do episode 3. But it takes a long time to 100% this game. Yeah, 48-hour stream. I'll stream myself sleeping and then hop right back on when it's time to game again. Queen Amidala and her Jedi protectors have fled Naboo, heading for Coruscant. They plan to inform the Galactic Senate of the Trade Federation invasion. However, the Royal Starship's hyperdrive is damaged in the escape, and they have been forced to land on the remote planet of Tatooine for repairs. Oh, it's the pod race! Yes! Oh, this level is awesome, chat. It's great. Oh, the music that could get me killed. Oh. Oh, the hyperdrive wall. Oh, it's dead. Oh, man. Oh, how do we fix it? If only there was something we could connect these pieces to. Unless that was the visualization of stepping on a very fragile brick or something, I don't know. Look at the pit droids. Look at the funny haha. Oh, they're so funny. Oh, look at the yellow skin. Classic minifigures. All right, here we go, chat. Best level in the game. True Jedi. Here we go. Super fast. Here we go. Cristales. Oh. I didn't expect that to hurt my throat so much. Sorry, chat. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, I didn't expect that to hurt my throat so much. What happened? Maybe it's because I usually do it out instead of breathe in. So, lesson chat, if you want to do an impression of the sand people, don't breathe in, scream. Give it all you got. So, for anyone watching later who have never played this game, the reason I made all those jokes about this level being so good is because the original was not. The original sucked because you had a time limit for every section of the race. And that would have killed me instantly. So they fixed it a lot in Complete Saga. However, it is still a problem if you play with 2 players. I am a firm believer that this stage was not designed with multiplayer in mind. And whether you play the original or the Complete Saga version in multiplayer, it sucks no matter what. Because the both of you are just rubber banding everywhere. So this is very much supposed to be a single player only stage. Which sucks, because this would have been awesome if the multiplayer worked. The Skywalker Saga version is really cool, though. I think it's the only stage where you get to play in first person. It's very nice. Oh, I missed it! No! Oh well. Yeah! I did it! I didn't die. And look to the left, it's C-3PO. It's the only time he ever shows up in Episode 1 in this game. Yeah! And he's gold for some reason. He's the engineer. Remember, chat, if you're trying to fix some mechanical stuff, just hit it with a wrench and it'll work. Trust me, I'm a TF2 player. I would know. Oh, it's almost done. We gotta come back with a TIE fighter. This is like the only stage that you could almost 100%. You just gotta come back for one more mini kit and that's it. Oh, my back. Posture sucks. Oh. Here it is, retake the palace. On Croissant. Queen Amidala has found the Galactic Senate corrupted by Trade Federation influence and mired? How do you say that? In bureaucracy. Frustrated, she has returned home to Naboo, together with Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi, Captain R2, and the young pod racer from Tatooine, Anakin Skywalker. Queen Amidala now plans to infiltrate the royal palace to capture the evil Federation viceroy. Victory! Music coming up. I'm a Queen Amidala. I'm the real queen. That's my decoy. I gotta put my headphones back on. They fell off. Look at the camels. Look at the space camels. Oh, it's so dark. Look at how dark this is. There's like no lighting at all. Oh, what is this? No copyright. You're not gonna copyright me. I am safe. My stream is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry, Disney. I'm not making money off of your music. Don't try to kill me. John Williams is my grandpa. He said I could do this. I need a new mute button. Alright. Gaming. The epic gamer time. My dad works at John Williams Incorporated. Money. Yeah, see? I can use the music! I can use the music. That guy gave me permission. I can use the music. It's fine. Everything's fine. Whoa. Oh. Money. Blue money. Special money. Why do they bounce so high? Why do they bounce so high? Give me someone with a gun. There you are. There you are. Money. Alright, where am I? There I am. I was looking at the chat for a minute, I'm sorry. I didn't know where I was going. Alright, here we go. Can you aim, please? Goodbye. Super gamer finger. Come on. Shoot. Shoot, boy! Come on. I want the blue! Oops. Earlier comment. I'm still trying to catch up on chat. It's possible some droid parts look different than in the sets. I will say there was a lot of... I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a lot of old sets, but just going off of pictures, there was probably some, like, inconsistencies. Because they were still trying to figure out how the prints worked. Like, I'm pretty sure there's an R2-D2 head print that's, like, way too small. So you get a lot of white at the bottom where there shouldn't be. Oh, come on. No, no, no. Ah, everything is going wrong. I just want to get up there, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, like the materials in the game? If so, I guess they did have that freedom. There's also some inconsistencies with this game as well, between this and the sets. For example, did you know that the episode 2 minifigures for Anakin Skywalker, Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Count Dooku, and whatever, they... What? That's a place you can go? I didn't know that existed? How am I still finding out new stuff in this game? That's crazy. I didn't know that was a place you could drop down in. Anyways, a lot of the human characters for episode 2, they don't have their skin tones in the sets. They're just yellow. I guess they just didn't make enough at the time, because I think it was episode 3 they started using skin tones for licensed characters. Aside from Mace Windu. I mean, like the light-skinned characters, they had been yellow for a good couple years. And then episode 3 came around and they're like, you know what, let's do something different. Let's give them actual skin tones. But episode 2 never got that, so we're stuck with yellow figures for that episode's sets. It's very interesting. Yeah, Harry Potter, Star Wars, some of the first licensed sets started using yellow skin tones, just like all the other LEGO sets. And then at some point they realized, we should make these look more like the characters. I'm trying to think, did Spider-Man get that treatment too? Was Spider-Man out around that time of the yellow minifigures? Or did they start making Spider-Man sets after they introduced the skin tones? I don't remember. Snape had a glow-in-the-dark head? That is awesome! Dude, any LEGO set, or even minifigure that has glow-in-the-dark parts is just the absolute best. I remember I had, what was the theme? Was it Racers? There was just this wave of sets they used to have that were like these smaller cars. And the one that I got had these glow-in-the-dark headlights. They're just little slope pieces that had a glow-in-the-dark material. Pretty cool. It was a yellow one too, so it was awesome, because yellow is the best color. Oh, there's nothing over there yet. Get on the point. Okay, yeah, I had a feeling I was right about that. Yellowhead Spider-Man. Oh! What was that? Nope, not yet, Force. Not yet. We gotta get the lights first, and the windows, and the battle droids. Lights, Force, lights. Then we can do the blocks. See? Patience, Force. I will get to it. I can't even get up there. What other LEGO memories can I unlock? LEGO memories, LEGO info. Later. I'll go down there later. When I have a Sith. Come on, thank you. I can't think of any other memories right now. I will later on, I'm sure. It'll come around. Hello there. Goodbye there. Thank you. Thank you. Are there video game memories? Are there LEGO memories I can think of? The only LEGO memory I'm thinking of right now, at least in relation to Star Wars, is I remember getting the TIE Interceptor set way back in the day. At least I think it's the TIE Interceptor? Is the TIE Interceptor the one with the 4 angled wings? Came out with like, what, episode 5? Episode 6? When was it? Yeah, the blue border. But I specifically remember that one because I got it at Disneyland because my cousins and aunt and uncle. No, aunt. Yeah, aunt, uncle, cousins, and then another uncle took me to Disneyland, and I got the TIE Interceptor set. Excuse me. I'm just gonna go up there. Ah! I have fallen. I also remember getting Slave 1 for Christmas. That's a memory. That's one of the best sets. The like 2006. Was it 2006 Slave 1 with Boba Fett, Dengar, IG-88, Bespin Guard, and then Han Solo and Carbonite. The Lego slab brick with a Han Solo print and a clip. That set was awesome. Very big, and I was probably too young to build it, but I did it anyways because it's Star Wars and it's cool. Ooh, Master. Oh, dude, the light up sabers. Man, I'm sorry I'm late. I'm trying to focus on both the gameplay and the chat at the same time. It's hard, but I can do it. But yeah, the light up sabers back in the day. I wanted one of those figures so badly because they're so cool. You push down on their heads and the lightsabers light up. What a perfect type of minifigure. I wish they'd do something like that again. That would be cool. And there probably is a reason why they didn't last long. It's probably expensive. There's a lot of electronics you gotta go through. And you couldn't take them apart either. I don't even remember, was there... I'm just trying to remember what I read about. Was their hair removable at least? I just remember knowing, like, you can't take off their heads, you can't take off their arms, you can't take off their legs, because that's where all the electronics are stored. They were so cool, though. I wonder if they would, if I bought one. I'm sure they're super rare and expensive these days. But if I bought one, would it still work? I don't know. I'd hope so. I mean, you've got, like, electronic Bionicle pieces that still work. The Inika swords, the Paraka eyes, they still light up. So surely there is a light up lightsaber Star Wars figure that still works.
Costs $400,000 to use this minifig for 12 seconds.
Button. Alright, here we go. Small characters, and they couldn't even update his legs to be shorter. You know, you have all this custom stuff in the game that was never in the sets. Such as a Kaminoan minifigure, which didn't get made until last year. But short Anakin? Nah, can't have that. He's gotta have his actual legs from the sets. Parts, hang on. Oh no. Oh, the studs. Oh, that probably cost me True Jedi. Or maybe not. There's still quite a lot of stage to go through. Is that block supposed to be dark as it is? I thought it was lighter. Maybe my memory is bad. There we go. Turn it on. Yeah, no, some of these bricks are looking darker than they should be. Sorry, I thought I should let you guys know. I'm a bit of a racist. Not sure if you could tell, but I like these blocks wider, like they should be. I'm sorry if I have to break the news to you guys. I'm sure it's unfortunate. I'm just trying to explain how game lighting works. Don't be racist. I am a building. No legs. I bet I could mod. I haven't made any character mods for this game yet, but if I could, I would try legless Anakin. That would be funny. After Mustafar, yeah. Mustafar? What is the pronunciation? Because I've heard both. What? Oh. You guys weren't supposed to come out yet. You gotta wait until next June. I'm funny, chat. I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm funny. I'm hilarious. I'm not. We gotta wait another 100 streams before I've learned my sense of humor. Until I'm a real streamer. Mustafar, okay. They got Moosin. Many much Moosin. Rearrange the tables just to destroy them. Who would do such a thing? Hello? Aw. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get me my studs. Turn on the lights. Dude, imagine if your job is just turning on lights and you get paid for it. That would be awesome.
The dishes.
Anna, go. And now, come on. Oh, red brick. Red brick. The first red brick of the playthrough, chat. I wonder what it is. I actually forget, like, which red bricks are collected through which stages. It's so hard to keep track. Oh no, I need someone with a gun. No. Is there anything else I missed other than these lights? Oh, great. Chat, you know what's awesome is the physics on the studs when they fall really high up. Because you know what that means? You can't collect them. You just go everywhere. Like sand. Hello? Hello? I'm right here. There you go. Good job. That's what I was waiting for. Come on, do it again. There you go. That... what do I say? Good droid. That's a good droid. There we go. And I get True Jedi. Awesome. What's in door number 1? Death! Ah! Thank you for not killing me. That's the exit. I don't want to go down there yet. Still got studs to collect. Why didn't I cook? Probably because the original didn't either. I think the Sonic 4 Genesis version was like too overdrummed. I'll have to listen to it again. It's been a while. I just know there were some songs where I just added too many drums. They're just too wild. Too loud. I don't know. Alright. Go behind. I love the reflections in here. Yes! Alright, what else can I do really quickly? Whoops. I can fix this. Big, small, small. Do that. Oh, I can't do that. I want to do a backflip. Oops, sorry. Alright. Now... where do I go? I don't remember. I'll figure it out. I need... no. I need you. Goodbye. How do I get up there? I don't remember. Alright. I miss this piece. The piece that's on the front of this vehicle. I don't think they make that anymore. But it's a very cool, interesting piece. I think I have a couple. Of course, I could probably just check Bricklink, and I'm gonna be completely wrong on when they retired the piece, if at all. It's gonna be like, oh, actually they used it on this new, space set. That you totally missed out on because you don't have the money or the shelf room. I think that is something I should talk about, chat. I kinda sorta have the money for Lego. However, what I don't have is shelf space. My desk is already full of Lego sets. Whoops. And I don't really have any other shelves. I mean, I have a shelf that my dad either got somewhere or made, but I don't know where to put it. Hang on, guards, let me get my money. Thank you. Money. I know I have True Jedi, but I want more money. That means I could buy more stuff. It's so cool. What else is there to talk about, chat? What else can I talk about? Let's talk more Star Wars. You know, I think I actually have something Star Wars that I can talk about. I don't want to talk about too many childhood stories too soon. Because then I'll get to a point where I'll have nothing to talk about. This is something I had on my mind for a while. It's this old joke I had when I was a kid. And we all know how bad kids are at making jokes. I was one of them, don't worry. Oh, but first I gotta avoid copyright. Oh boy. Oh, listen to that. Oh man. Oh, Obi-Wan, you should have taken out your lightsaber sooner. There's no copyright. Disney, don't kill me. There's no music, there's no copyright, there we go. Super slap, that's what I get? Okay. So, anyways, kids. Bad at making jokes. Technically I can say that now, because I used to be a kid who was terrible at making jokes. But, like, usually even at the time, your friends still laugh. Like, even if the joke isn't that great, everyone still laughs, because, you know, everyone thinks it's funny. But to know how bad this joke was, my friends didn't even laugh at it. It was that bad. Y'all wanna know what it is as we head into the final battle with Darth Maul? Knock knock. Yes, it is a knock knock joke. Who's there? Battle droid. Battle droid who? Battle Poid. Oh, it's so bad. Trade Federation army has been neutralized by Anakin Skywalker, but the battle continues at the World Palace. Qui-Gon Jinn and Obi-Wan Kenobi have one more enemy to face. Ooh. Do I have a Lego plane set? I don't know. I have a model plane that my grandpa gave me years ago that I never built. Cause you know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Copyright, shut up. No one cares. Go away. Did I have a Lego plane set though? Lego plane. Oh, shut up, Star Wars. Shut up, Disney. Go away. Lego plane. I don't think I did. At least like a traditional Lego plane set. Like usually I would get Star Wars or Bionicle sets. And then there was the occasional Indiana Jones set. There was an Atlantis set that I got. There were a couple Power Miners sets I got. Actually, no, I got two of the same set from Power Miners. I got like the small one earlier in the year, and then I never said this to anyone. Christmas came along, and then I got the same set again in my stocking. And you know, Christmas, you have to be grateful for everything. You know, that's something you gotta learn. Like, even if it's something you already got, don't tell anyone. They don't care. Just be thankful. Just tell them thank you. This is great. This is awesome. But it was kind of weird at the time getting two of the same Power Miner set. Although now that I look at it, it's kind of cool. I don't think you can have too many Lego sets, or even too many copies of the same Lego set. If you get multiple copies of the same Lego set, that's awesome. Because that gives you more building opportunities for whatever you have in mind, whatever custom stuff you have that you want to build. I don't know why I didn't see it that way as a kid, though. Oh yeah, Infinity, I know there's an option to turn off the music. It is off. The problem is the cutscene audio is all one track, and it's all set to the sound effects channel, I guess. So I'm gonna have to figure out another audio mute hotkey. Because I do have an audio mute hotkey, but it's also set to video. So if I were to press that button, it would mute the audio and the video. You would see nothing, you would hear nothing. And I don't want that for every cutscene. So I'm gonna have to figure out a separate hotkey for audio. Should have figured that out earlier. Actually, I could probably do that on stream. Hang on. Going in OBS chat. Hang on. Alt-tab. Settings. Can I change the hotkeys while I'm live? Yes, I can. So hide display capture is set to control caps lock. Desktop audio. Let's change that to Control Shift Caps Lock. So now, yeah. There we go, chat. I made it easier on myself. You see what I mean by I'm just lazy? There's simple things that I could do on stream, and I just don't do them. 'Cause I'm lazy. You know, I'm trying to game chat. I don't want to mess with OBS while I'm streaming and potentially mess something up. Oh, Qui-Gon. Hwai-Hyun Yin. Oh, Stormtrooper. I don't care, I'm just collecting the money. You go, cause you're gonna die. Which sound effect? Because I didn't hear anything, so it might have been one of the alerts that I completely missed while I was changing the settings. Collect more money, because I'm not a true Jedi yet. Oh, okay. Oh, money! Money, 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 money! Get over here! Yeah, I would hope nothing from my computer gets recorded. Especially now that the case is closed up. Actually, chat, before the stream ends, I should show you a video that I need to make public. I recorded it for Schlatt's bedroom video, but it didn't make it in, so I'm just gonna reveal it publicly. At least on YouTube. It's on Reddit, but I never made it public on YouTube because that was part of the rules. You have to set it to unlisted. I mean, yeah, of course I have a unmuffled version of the No Way remix from my Sonic 4 announcement. But I wanted to wait a few remixes, because I felt like, you know, people had 2 straight months of Sonic 4 remix uploads, or remake uploads, I guess. So, uploading another one, kinda too soon in my opinion. So, uh-oh. I'll do it sometime. I don't know when, but it will be uploaded, don't worry. Yeah, I was gonna say, in the video, in the bedroom video that I recorded for Schlatt, my computer case was open, because I had to fix something in it related to the power supply. But it's so cramped in there that it was impossible to fit the power supply in without the fear of, like, breaking something. That something being the motherboard. So I kind of just left my computer case open for a good half a year or longer with the power supply just sticking out. And I recorded that in my video because I figured, you know what, this is Schlatt. This is Jay Schlatt's channel. This is cursed enough for anyone to look at and be like, ugh, why is your computer case open? Why would you do that? Ugh. Don't you know that's a technical hazard? Yes, I know, I'm just lazy. I wonder if I have a picture of it. I don't think I have a picture of it open on my desktop. Maybe on Discord, for sure. But I don't know how to find it properly. But yeah, my computer case is closed up now, so it's even more quiet. But then on top of that, I have a noise filter. So anything above a certain volume just gets muted out. So that would mean like my ceiling fan, hopefully the fan over next to the door that I have plugged in, because it's still kind of warm in here. My computer. Yeah, it is. That is definitely an interesting. We want. Come on. That is an interesting turn of events, because I remember 10 years ago when I was like 13, 14, people said I sounded like I was like in my 30s or 40s. I don't know, maybe things have changed since I'm not all monotone anymore. Why is there lag? Why is there lag? It's an old game running on new hardware. It should be fine. It should be fine. Nah, I'm way better today. I mean, maybe not now, like on the stream, because I'm like still getting used to everything. But like, it was bad when I was 14. It was really bad how monotone I was. But eventually you start socializing some more, you grow out of that, the stupidity of puberty, and you realize, you know what? Maybe talking is fine. I can do that. Everyone does that. I don't remember how to get those mini kits. I'm gonna come back later when I have invincibility. So I swear I can at least get one of them without any extras. Why is display capture on? There we go. But no, like, at 14, I would not be this expressive, I would say. I'm definitely more chill Still not as expressive. More chill than... Oh, how do I say it? Chat, my brain is dead. My brain, chat. What do I say? I need a drink. Hydrate, chat. Drink your water. No, but I think now, like, there definitely has been a sense of monotone this stream. Just because it's my first in a while. And I also want this to be a normal thing. I want to stream. I want to make streams a normal thing on the channel. And I have a feeling... Hang on. Awesome. I have a feeling that if I stream long enough, I'll get even less monotone because I'll be used to doing this stuff while people are home. Because spoiler alert, chat, I live with other people. I still live at home. I still live at home. My mom's here. My sisters are here. At least I think my sisters are here. Which ones are at work and which ones are still home? I don't know. My door's closed. I'm not gonna check. But yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I, like, procrastinated on streaming for so long. Is that an old screenshot? That's the old hair. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure that is not the hair that Padme had in that cutscene. Or the clothes. That's either a beta screenshot or... from the original game, because I haven't played the original LEGO Star Wars in years.
Bruh.
But yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I procrastinated on streaming for so long, chat, is because people are here, and I'm embarrassed. But I gotta work past that, chat. I gotta work past that embarrassment and just do whatever while people are home. Because it shouldn't matter. It really shouldn't matter if people are here or not. Gulp. Yeah, I wish I was like Ben. I wish I was more loud. Just do whatever.
Super sleep.
Enter code. Oh boy, do I wish I could enter a code. I thought about it before streaming this. I wanted to enter a few codes for like multipliers, some other stuff, the stud magnet. But I figured just going vanilla is the best way to go. Just start from scratch. Just like everyone else would. You know what? Let's buy these. Oh man. Oh, has it actually been 2 hours? Wait a minute. No way. No way. 2 hours? 2 hours, chat. It's crazy. Where's the time gone? Oh, I'm trying to decide. Do I want to do custom minifigures? Or do I do episode 2? Custom minifigures. Episode 2. Extras. Yeah. Let's go unlock Indiana Jones, chat. First, I gotta mute the audio, I'm sure. Rating pending! Yep. That's going on mute. Can I skip and still get Indiana Jones? Yeah! I did it, chat. I have Indiana Jones in the shop. I can build this already? For episode 5? Crazy. Crazy! Yeah, that was the one of the coolest parts of this game, is the fact that they had Indiana Jones for promotional reasons for the next LEGO game. Ooh. Wait a minute, chat. The original pod race version? Do I do it? Do I do it? What are these other ones, though? Because I know episode 5 is the Lego City Gunship Cavalry original. How do you do Watto? How do you do Watto? I don't know how to do Watto. I'm sorry, chat. I'm not like Vinny, who can just do it on the fly. My throat is not ready. Whoops, that's not the exit door. Alright, how much is Bindalana? Bindalana clones. 50,000? I thought he'd be way more than that. Chat, I think I'm gonna play a little bit of episode 2, and then I'm gonna buy Indiana Jones. Alright. Ooh. The lag, chat. I'm gonna drink. The Galactic Republic plunges ever deeper into crisis. Count Dooku leads a separatist movement which threatens the future of the Republic. On the glittering city planet of Croissant, Obi-Wan Kenobi and Anakin Skywalker guard Senator Padme Amidala as mysterious assassins move against her. I don't have to scream for cutscenes anymore, chat. Yay. Slug. Oh, the lag! Oh, chat. Oh, no. Why do the cutscenes have to lag? Alright. Let's get that 50,000 stud count, boys. Yeah, I wish they just gave it to you for free, but no. You just unlock him in the store, and then you gotta pay for him. Actually, you wanna know a cool fact, chat, about another unlockable that never made it into the game? Darth Plagueis, if you guys didn't know, was going to be an unlockable in Complete Saga for reaching 100% completion. But for whatever reason, they decided to cut him from the game. And the only proof we have of Darth Plagueis being planned for this game is if you look at the files and you look into the character list text file, Darth Plagueis is in there. And it has a little message about, oh well, couldn't get him into the game. Sad. We're sorry. Not sure why they wouldn't include him. I guess maybe like for technical reasons, you're not, like according to the game, you're not technically at 100% until you unlock him. But you have to reach the 100% mark in order to unlock him. So... oh well. Oh, I hate the vehicle controls. You ever hear of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? I don't think so. I thought not. It's not a story the Jedi will tell you. Darth Plagueis was a dark lord of the Sith. Come on, turn around! Hate these controls. So powerful and so wise. I don't remember the rest of the story. I don't remember how it goes. I don't have the copy paste to memorize, chat. I'm sorry. Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a Jedi. Boom! Come on, bullets, aim. Thank you. Four out of 10. I swear there's another one around here, but I don't know. I'm mainly just focused on getting 50,000 studs, chat. Jar 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 Jar? What? What was that? It's too fast. I'll just scream over it. It doesn't matter. I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, chat. Can't you see? And I'm dead. tip for doing that, chat. If you want to shoot them down really quickly, tap on the fire button on your controller as fast as you can. You can hold it if you want. But if you're like a Mario Party player and you just boom. Yay! Money! Boom. Money! No. Money. Then chase. No money, chat. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, come on. Light up, light up, light up, light up, light up, come on! One more, one more. What's left? Did I get it? I did. Here it comes, chat. Here it comes. It's on a big balloon. Come on. Yay. Oh, red brick! I thought it was a mini kit. Even better. I wonder what I get from that. Nah. Turn around. Turn. I'm good, chat. I'm a good, awesome, talented, perfect gamer. I never make mistakes. It's the game's fault. There we go. True Jedi. So I have a feeling we're gonna do 2 stages of episode 2. Then we'll have enough for Linda Land of Drones. Ah, oh, come on. Wait. Awesome. So good, chat. Nine. Can I get one more? One more game. One more. Please. Where's that arrow pointing to? Guess I can't go that way as well. Isn't there a mini kit in this stage? Because was part of the stage, I should say. I guess not. I thought it was just like floating around. Oh, no, it was right there. Never mind. I know what I'm doing. Here we go again. Power couplings. There's no Star Wars music here. I'm just trying to game. I'm sorry. I'm not using the shortcut. Power up. Let's go. I'm invincible. I'm cool. Come on. There we go. There's one. There's... Come on. 2. 3. 3. 4. Finally. 2, 3. Oh, this isn't good. Give me hearts soon, please. I'm on 1. I'm telling you, summon hearts at will. Message. Hang on, chat. Wait, what am I doing? I can just check on my phone. I can just check this out on my phone. Disblurred message. Ooh. Ooh. You still want to join? Even though it's... Oh, I feel kind of bad. Half an hour later. Alright. Chat. We're gonna have a guest on the stream. Gift inventory. Free 2-month trial of Super Duolingo. Whoa. I don't give a frick. Dude, why are Discord gifts so terrible? There's not one that I have liked at all. Alright, I just need to make sure. Input device, microphone. Ugh. I think I'm good. Alright. Let's call. Get in here. Get over here. Are you muted? I cannot hear anything. Oh no. What is wrong? Is it because I'm on the phone? could be going wrong?
Hello.
Hello!
Hi.
You're working.
Okay.
Awesome.
Very nice. Oh. Okay, I think I can hear myself
You can?
on the stream.
Oh.
It's really delayed. It's really disorientating.
Here, let me... I might be able to share my screen, just so that then you can get the audio.
That would be nice. That'd be nice. I don't need it.
You
But
sure?
it would help if you can get it to work. It'd be helpful because then I can
Yeah.
see and hear without delay. But if it like ruins your connection, I don't want to do that.
I don't think it will.
You could do it at like a really low quality setting or something.
Yeah. Lowest resolution is 720, but then also do like...
15 FPS.
I could try 30.
Alright.
Alright, do you see a game?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Pretty good. Very nice. Can I like full screen this? Let's see. Discord's interface is so whack. Sometimes, oh, there we go. Okay, that looks pretty good. Yeah, alright.
Boom.
Let's get this stream started!
Yeah! I got a friend.
Alright, so what were you talking about? What was happening before?
What was happening before? I don't remember. My brain is stupid.
Yeah, well, yeah, you and me both.
How do you feel about the Shrek 5 release date announcement?
Yeah. 5! Oh, it's movie of the year already!
Yeah!
2026, there's no other movies that year, I'm pretty sure.
I better be moved out of the house by then.
Yeah, no, you gotta get your own place. We're gonna drive over to the theater. We'll check it out at peril. It's gonna
Oh. So
That's
you're saying we gotta dress up as Shrek characters in suits.
yeah, we could do that. Yeah. I'm thinking, alright, you... Alright, I'm trying to think who would go what. I mean, I don't think any of us can go donkey.
I don't know. We could try.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like okay, so maybe like Caleb Shrek. I'm trying to think. You could be Donkey. I'm just thinking. I just keep thinking Gabe is Lord Farquaad. It's all I can
Oh
think of.
no.
It's the only one I can think of. They're just like, alright.
Oh no.
I'll be like the executioner.
Oh yeah. 3.
I'll be-
Pick number 3, my lord.
And I don't know, Tim will be like Gingy or Pinocchio or something like that.
Did we pick anyone? Did you pick anyone for Prince Charming yet?
Prince Charming. Well, obviously me. No. I don't know who would play Prince Charming. None of us have like long hair. That's kind of like his signature, you know.
Tim had long blonde hair.
You have blonde hair? I don't know if I'd...
Blonde-ish.
I mean,
Dirty
he
blonde.
did have the longest hair though. He had the most
Yeah.
luxurious hair for a time, but you know, that's in the past.
Yeah.
It's a change now.
He works for the
Last-
government.
I mean, last time I saw him, he basically cut off a ton of his hair. Like, it was so short. I was like, what the heck? What's wrong with you? Like, what happens when you go to work for the government? That's what happens.
Yeah. We don't want you to look cool. You gotta look professional now.
And it looks pretty cool. It looks
Yeah.
pretty cool. But
It's not long. It's not long cool.
that's what you should do. You know, you've cut your hair recently, but you need to like grow it out, but not like just kind of like leave it as is. You need to like put some stuff into it, take some good care of it, and so it's like all like nice.
Yeah. Gotta figure out how to make it stand up enough. Like I told you
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Looks great after the shower, but then it sinks down after like 10 minutes.
Dude, yeah, you just gotta start putting some like a ton of product into it. That's what I've learned is just like once you do that, like that's how I've been able to get my hair to like look like it is now. And then just some like hairspray. Like that's really all you need.
Yeah.
You think it's complicated, but it's really pretty simple.
Yeah. And then we're talking about Friends, going to the theater. So if you don't know, chat, this is someone I know in real life. This is Benemax.
Pretty much. I mean, you've been alive longer than I have, but I basically knew you my entire life.
Yeah. And I've pretty much known you my entire life. I actually don't remember a time where I knew Tim before you were around.
Yeah, you were too young.
Yeah.
Like, I think I was born like, what, around 3 years after you guys? A little under 3 years. So, yep. Basically inseparable. Up to you guys forever
man.
now. Okay, get some water.
Yep. Drink.
Oh yeah, so in the wait, here we go. So in the dorm that I'm currently staying in, I have like this whole case of water bottles because I don't trust any of the filtration here. So I have all these water bottles, and I just keep the same 6 or so water bottles, and I just like carry them around my backpack, and then I'll just like whenever I see a water fountain, I'll just like refill them. So I'm basically carrying water bottles like all day, and that's it. Because it's like right now it's 113 degrees. It's sunny, so you know.
Yeah.
I also wear jeans all the time, so it's like, oh gosh, it's bad. Your room gets kind of hot too, though.
Yeah, it's a little warm right now, but I got an extra fan going.
Yeah. I have a fan running in my dorm most of the time. It's gotten a bit better. For a while, it got like bad. Like the AC when I first got here was like super cold. It was like 60 degrees, pretty much permanently, and it got even colder at night. Like it was actually to the point where I had to like even with all the blankets I had, it was like too cold. I switched beds in the dorm. I moved it away from the vent. And now it's like I barely need the blankets anymore. Like I actually keep the fan on me throughout the night, and I'm only cold by like the morning time. So yeah, it's really just keeping cool. Like that's one of the biggest things I have to do. Yeah. Summer. summer.
I can't wait for it to end.
Yeah.
Even
me
though
too.
this is like the best time of year for like content or whatever, movies, shows, games.
True.
It's the worst outside. I get, you know, they probably know. They probably know it's too hot to go outside, so they're like, you know what? Here's everything you want to watch and play right now.
It's true. It's true. Everybody's already indoors. Although, for a long time, it used to be like movie theaters were like the big thing.
Yeah.
Although you're inside for most of that, like you're
Yeah,
sitting in air conditioned theater
that's
for
the thing.
a couple hours. But
I just mean like going outside for a long period of time to play something or whatever.
for sure. Yeah, back when we were kids playing on the street. You just thinking back to that, like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it used to be as hot back then, but we'd still play.
It could have been, we just never paid attention.
Yeah, I don't think I'm near. I was significantly less bothered by this kind of heat when I was younger. Like, it kind of didn't even register for me. Like, if I was sweating, like it was just kind of whatever. I don't care.
And I guess I always
Nowadays.
felt like I didn't have a choice sometimes, like with PE. If we're going to the park or whatever for PE, like you're gonna be outside.
Right.
Though they did have water games, I remember those. That was
That's
fun.
true, yeah. Those were like real nice.
They
Real nice in the summer.
actually
But it was still pretty fun. It was pretty
Yeah.
fun. I was just weird like that.
Do you remember the time they brought a fire truck to PE for like the last day of water games?
Perhaps. That sounds a little familiar now that you mention it. Is that... I don't want to say the name of the park. I'm trying to think of like how to describe it. I feel like we did Pokemon trading there.
Yeah.
Or
And I
sometimes.
ruined my first card because I ran through the sprinklers with the cards in my pocket. I think I still have it. It's all water damaged.
Wow, that's unfortunate. I mean, yeah, I think we're thinking of the same park. I
Yango Fett!
don't even remember that. Oh, wow. Real.
Why is there music? Why is there still music?
No, there's no music.
Get out of here. Hang on. My dad is texting me about ads showing up on my stream that are like not good.
What the? I do not see any ads. I see none.
Do you have ad block?
It's true.
Hmm.
Block Origin is currently blocking 513 ads. There are a couple websites I feel that like sometimes it'll be like, oh, there's like 2 or 3 trackers. It's like, oh. Sometimes when I go to like something like Google, it's like, oh man, you got the army coming in.
Yeah.
Technological warfare on your machine right now. I'm holding it back.
True Jedi. But yeah, there's just some ads that my dad was texting me about that he saw when he pulled up my stream.
Like video ads?
Yeah.
Like B-roll?
So like, is there any way to like tell YouTube I don't want these ads showing up on my videos? Because I didn't think you had any control over that. I mean, I know
Maybe.
I know you had control of like your own personal ads that you see. But in terms of like what everyone else sees, I don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to look into that. I've never had to look into it. I mean, I run ads on like that one video I have, but I haven't even adjusted that in a while since I'm not eligible anymore for it.
Aww.
I know it's so sad. They changed the requirements. You have to actually be making content. So
Yeah.
you can't just like collect ad revenue on like a video you made like 8 years ago. That's super successful for no reason.
Yeah. So this section, I just want to say real quick. One of the big memories that's still in my head was when I was playing this game at your house, like the original LEGO Star Wars game. And every single time I got to this section where I had to destroy the turrets on the wall, the game would freeze. And I had to restart the console every time. But it wouldn't help.
It's baller.
Your GameCube.
It's too advanced. That's all it's too advanced. Yeah, watching the stream, I'm kind of wanting to I want to buy this game on the PC and play it again. Yeah.
And I've never played this game with like online multiplayer before. I've always just done local.
Have online multiplayer?
Yeah. You can do online multiplayer.
Does it still work?
I think so. I've heard people play it. Use online multiplayer.
That's interesting.
If it doesn't, then I'll have to look it up. Because I really want to play this game online.
Interesting. Let me see. Yeah, LEGO Star Wars. The complete saga.
I can't touch it! No! Oh man.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so some people say the 360 version allows for online. And you can do that in backwards compat, so like playing on like an Xbox Series console or whatever. However, the PC version does not for some reason.
That sucks.
However, you can play, you can use things like Parsec or Steam Remote Play and such to play together.
Okay.
Which just is basically just it's streaming, it's doing like a video stream of what the other person sees, and then it like syncs the controller input so you can like play. Yeah. So that also is that is an option. But yeah, I would have been super surprised if the PC version still had online multiplayer. I'd be like, it would be like the longest support cycle for like one of these types of games.
Makes sense that that it's not online anymore though. It's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But we need to do that Parsec thing with Skywalker Saga then. I didn't think about that, because that doesn't have online multiplayer at all. It's just local.
Yeah,
One of their biggest mistakes.
Wait, which game?
LEGO Star Wars Skywalker Saga. Basically the newer version of Complete Saga that has all 9 episodes. 2 of the biggest mistakes. It has no online multiplayer, and it has no character creator.
One of the fun parts.
I mean, the rest of the game is really fun, I would say. I think it's it's definitely the most updated version of Complete Saga. Very superior in terms of, like, visual accuracies, how the stories go and all that, especially because it has voice acting. This is very loud.
I turned my volume way down, so I can't not nearly as bad for me.
Okay. Now I can try to talk. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta
Oh.
try out Skywalker Saga.
It's very big.
Pretty good.
It really is just complete saga on steroids in terms of how much you have to collect.
Yeah, I've heard it's a really big game, and it's different from a lot of the other Lego Star Wars games.
Yeah.
Lego games in general, like.
It's the same developers, but it's their first game with a brand new engine.
Okay.
So
Interesting. Is it like a known engine, or is it like something custom? Like
it's
in-house?
custom, like they have their own custom-made engines.
Oh.
But like, there was an engine that they had been using for years that they
Right.
finally decided they needed to move on from, develop something different so they can get better, like, graphical effects. Just make the games look better and play better is all.
bring it into the modern age. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I need to check that out. There's so many games I have to get through though. I'm just like, I'm like, oh, yeah, I may have to give this a shot, and then I'm like, no, I have to beat this 100-hour game first, and then this 5-hour game, and then this other 10-hour game, and then all these other things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably never gonna complete these. I'm probably just gonna be stuck in this backlog forever. I literally just for no reason, like a couple weekends ago, I just started Bloodborne, and I was just like, let's just give this a shot. And it's like, why did I start doing that?
Yeah. Ah. Yom.
To Mustafar, right? Yeah, this is Mustafar, I'm pretty sure. Right?
Nah.
Definitely Mustafar. Looks kind of red to me. Oh wait, I'm just in chat. Analog Kid. Oh yeah, the clip on 2 guys, 3 eyes. I think I saw part of it. I saw part of it. It was pretty funny.
I haven't seen it yet. I think I was in the middle
Yeah.
of streaming when it popped up in my notifications.
Yeah, it showed up like around the same time, I think so. Yeah. Subscribe to 2 guys, 3 eyes. Excellent channel, excellent. Shout out.
Yeah.
That's just why I snuck onto your stream, is just to advertise them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm perfectly fine advertising them. They need it. I need to update the links in my server so that people get both the Twitch and YouTube channels.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I joined the Twitch too, just to see. And it looked good to my eyes.
That's good.
Basically identical. The messages were popping up. One of them didn't pop up in the stream, but like that might have just been a one-off. But then the other one did, so that's nice. And then yeah, I think that's all good. I don't think it was as busy though. I don't think many people follow you over there on Twitch. It's mostly YouTube.
Yeah.
That's why I moved over here.
I think I've only done like 1 Twitch stream, so that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
And it was like the most boring stream ever. Like I remember it was a stream where I was doing like music stuff, but it got to a point where I just didn't say anything for like an hour.
Right.
So
Yeah, that's it's a little hard when you're starting out, like especially if you're not talking like with anybody, like it's all just kind of
Yeah.
yourself. You just kind of have to be a performer. and that's tricky to do.
Yeah, but
when
I will.
You don't have an audience to look out to.
I will
Like,
learn.
Yeah. It's probably why I wanted to join, just to give you, to give you a little bit of an assist.
Yeah, and it helps. It really does. I want to say that.
Exactly.
I
Yeah,
remember
I think-
reenacting this cutscene so much as a kid. The one where Anakin knocks on the door, and he's just like, "No, try this." Like, I would reenact that in the backyard so much as a kid.
Oh yeah, no. No, when we were kids, yeah, I was just like, we're theatrical, Kids have to they just recreate things, I did a ton of that. I'm sure. I don't really want to admit this on stream per se, but man, I loved Fantasmic as a kid, like at Disneyland. Like, that's one of my favorite all-time shows at a theme park. And dude, I had that music going on all day.
Oh, that's cool.
So I always think back to that whenever I watch it nowadays. I'm like, yeah, little me trying to recreate that.
That platform's supposed to be pulled back now. Oh, I skipped the trigger. Like that platform right there, when you walk out far enough, it's supposed to move back into the wall. But I guess I just never touched the trigger for it. Did the screen just flash?
I don't think so.
I just saw my screen go black for a second. Like a very split second.
Huh. It's pretty nice. I have the Discord stream, which is kind of up, it's up to date, and then I have the YouTube stream on the right side. So I can if I ever miss anything, I can just look back to the YouTube stream. It's like a instant replay of what's happened. But I didn't see any flashing of the screens. I don't know what that's been.
Yeah, it was very, very fast, so I'm not sure if it was my screen or my eyes.
It almost seemed to maybe pause for a second, but not flash anything. I think maybe when whatever happened, in OBS or whatever using the stream, it just pauses it once it doesn't get any input. It's pretty tense here.
Stop!
And there we go.
Over here! I will show you! Show you your father.
What is that from? I know what
Lion
that's from.
King. I don't remember the exact lines, but it's
Rafiki.
Rafiki. Stop!
Rafiki. Stop. Yeah, no, I I use that a lot.
Correction. I know your father.
I need to watch The Lion King. Isn't that it's an anniversary for Lion? Is it what would it be? 25 years? 25 years? When did it come out?
I think it's 30 years.
30 years? Oh, I guess the Disney Renaissance started in the early 90s. So actually,
Yeah.
yeah. 30 years.
89. Lion King release date. Yeah, 94. So it's 30
94,
years.
I always think about it in the early 2000s, but no, they didn't really start it. It's in the 90s is when it was kind of happening.
Early 2000s is more like Tarzan, Atlantis, Treasure Planet.
The good movies.
Yeah! The movies Disney refuses to acknowledge just because they were financial failures.
Yeah. They typically don't acknowledge the failed movies, unfortunately.
Oh, where am I?
trying to think. Chicken Little. You see that
Chicken
movie?
Little, yeah.
Chicken Little. You see, that movie's interesting. I haven't watched that movie in probably a solid, bare minimum 8 years.
I think it's fine. It's not bad in my opinion. It's just very different.
Yeah, I think if I were to watch it nowadays, I feel like it made lots of references. But I also think the main thing that would be really frustrating watching it back now is how, like, terrible the dad is in that movie.
Yeah.
Like Buck Cluck or something. What's his name?
I don't even know his name.
What's his name? Okay, we're looking up his name. All right. Chicken Little.
You're
Dad.
looking up his name. I'm gaming.
Name. Buck Cluck. I remember
Wow.
that. I remembered that. Give me my prize. So yeah, Buck Cluck. I don't know why his name is so funny to me. Yeah, he's just like a complete jerk to his son in that movie. Like he's just like, I don't believe in you, son. Son, you're a failure. Which, like, I mean, I guess he keeps. I guess he keeps like with the. Does he like keep making false alarms? Like, is it really common, or is it just like the one time that he has a false alarm?
I'm assuming it's been many times already, and that's why no one believes him.
Yeah.
And why even like it's hard for his dad.
Perhaps.
Like even when it's so close, he still like isn't that supportive.
Yeah, like even when I feel like it starts getting obvious, like more obvious, like he still ends up being kind of like, son, this is absurd, this is ridiculous. There's like an alien right behind him. He's like, how could you believe this? It's like, bro.
Oh, wow. The lag is strong with this one.
Yeah, the relationship is just very sad in that movie. And he only starts to like really love him when he actually starts succeeding in like things like baseball. Like he's like, okay, son, now I love you again. It's like, bro, that should be just like an always on thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just it's just an interesting movie. It's like a time capsule of the early 2000s. I need to watch it. I'm gonna do that. Once I'm done with this research after this weekend. It's happening.
Nice.
Watch party.
Yes. Chicken Little watch party. How did I die from that?
I'm gonna go see. I have a ticket to go see a horror movie called Long Legs on Saturday. I'm gonna go see that, and then I'll come back and watch Chicken Little, and then get really scared. Two of the real horror lies right there.
I can't jump high enough.
Yeah, like some of those like secrets, like as a kid, it just never dawned on me like how I could ever reach any of these things.
Yeah.
It was just like, what? You have to be a professional to be able to get this. And then it's just like, as I got older, and I was like, wait, I'm just an idiot.
R2, where are you?
We got R2 C3PO. Very nice. Yeah, the stream quality on YouTube's pretty good actually. It's
I'm very happy.
yeah, 1080p 60, pretty high bit rate. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if it like works well with the game or like like the very like 100%, but it doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, it's at 6,000, I believe. Only because that's the maximum amount that Twitch can let you use. So I would do 10,000, but
Does YouTube allow that?
YouTube can do 10,000. Yeah, I don't know if that's the max
Nice.
amount, but yeah, Twitch sets the limit at 6,000. BPS, whatever that is. If is that the
Yeah.
right one?
Something like that. Bits per second?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Megabits per second?
Megabits? It probably wouldn't be 6,000 bits per second.
Yeah,
That would
no.
be very little data. It'd be such...
Streaming in
not
the streaming in the 90s.
Yeah, people in like the 90s, like streaming to Twitch. Just imagine that. It's like 360p. Or it'd be lower than 360p.
144.
Literally, the internet infrastructure would not allow for like modern live streaming. You show modern live streaming to a caveman, and they'll just instantly die. It's like, oh yeah, this is 6,000 megabits per second. He's like, what? In the chat, hey, Lego Star Wars. I still boot up Lego Star Wars, the video game, and Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy, from time to time. I'm happy that people are still playing the complete saga, lol.
Yeah.
Bro.
I want to play the original games again sometime. Which
Yep.
seems redundant because we have complete saga, but like, I don't know. It's just fun just to visit the original versions of games.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I
It's
still,
like,
I'm very nostalgia blinded, but I very much prefer Dexter's Diner as a hub world compared to the Cantina. So
yeah. I'm nostalgic for the Cantina. That's what I think of when I think of like Lego Star Wars hub, so.
yeah.
I think I really mainly just played the complete saga. I don't think I played the individual games much. I think whenever I think of like re-release versus remasters or you know, etc. I think of the Res versus Res HD on the the original Res on PS2 and Dreamcast, Res HD on the 360, which is what I played, and then Res Infinite on like PS4, PS5, and PC. I always think of that because as much as I like the modern re-release quite a bit. I grew up with HD. I never really played the original versions. Res HD is basically the exact same as the original, aside from just its higher resolution, maybe a higher frame rate. I don't remember. I'd have to look. I think it's the same frame rate. But it's the same menus and everything, aside from just it has HD as the title instead of just the normal thing. But Res Infinite, as much as I like it, it adds new content, it adds like a new area to the game that I really like, and they just look a lot more like bland. Like in the original game, when you went into like the area selection, you know, like basically like the level select, it has like you can choose between the 5 areas, and on each area it plays like music, like as you hover over each one, and it changes like the colors in the background. It has a little like square thing where you can see your character, and then it has like the area in the background, and like your character it's almost like the vertices on the model are like kind of bouncing to the beat of the music.
Ooh.
So it looks kind of cool. So when you go between the different ones, it'll like play kind of a custom menu version of the song, and then it will have like this like robotic voice like saying, you know, like area 1, area 2, area 3. And I really like that. But then in Res Infinite, in the re-release, they just got rid of that entirely, and it's just like a standard menu. It's just like, oh, area 1 through 5. That's it.
Oh, that sucks.
How they do that? Like, it just kind of sucks. And in the background, it still shows you footage of the background, but it's basically just footage of the game. Like, that's it. it's just kind of like, oh, like, well, the other version, it's actually like they made something for each zone. So I don't know. That's the one thing I don't like about that occasionally I like to go back to the original 4, but it's minor, you know, it's whatever. You know, it's the same game, but you know, details.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll notice that with like a lot of people who get passionate for like a specific game or a specific movie or things like that. They'll care about those tiny little details, and then everyone else will be like, "What's the matter?" Like I'll be that with like some other games or like other movies or things. Be like, I don't think that really matters, but those little things will like stack up.
Yeah.
It was the same with Persona 5 to Persona 5 Royale, which is, you know, a improved version. And I like 5 Royale a lot, and I think it is probably objectively a better game. But there are a couple changes to just like, oh, the menu, or oh, the intro sequence, or oh, the music. That I'm like, I kind of like the original version of this just a little better. Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
not really. The gameplay is improved, so it's like that's really what matters, but sometimes just, you know, the vibe. Look at these dudes.
I love the flat, just PNGs of the characters in the audience. Yeah, it looks great when you're playing on a small TV, but then when you get like even 720p monitor, all the details will start popping out. All the little tricks that they're hiding.
Yeah. That's the thing about some of these games, when you bring them to PC and you get that you can play it at any resolution. It's almost like it brings out all of those like little details that are like, ooh, they did not intend for this to be played on an HD monitor whatsoever. There are very few games I would like not play at a higher resolution just to like maintain that style, but sometimes it's like it's a trade-off, for sure. I don't think of like specific games that would that look really bad in HD.
3DS games.
Yeah.
DS games.
DS games. That's true, yeah. There are some DS games where like you up-res them and it's like, oh, this is not intended for this resolution.
I mean, it's worse when they have like if the tile sets clear, like show these clear seams around every tile for some reason. Oh.
Yeah.
Just doing.
Ad Pro in the chat is talking about it. He says that reminds me of the very first LEGO Star Wars is still stuck in 4:3 aspect ratio. LEGO Star Wars 2 and Complete Saga support 16:9 native. Yes, yeah, I find aspect ratios to be a really interesting thing in some of these games for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, now I have a 21:9 monitor, so like I really notice how games handle aspect ratios now. Like, it's interesting actually. Going back to Resident, and I'm just gonna talk about Res this entire stream now. In that game, you can actually play. You can play it in 21:9. It does support expanded aspect ratios beyond 16:9, but the occlusion culling, or I don't know if it would be occlusion culling would I think that's that would be like things behind other things. I think it would be frustum culling. The camera frustum. Yeah, I think that would be it. So like, it's the camera has that frustum, and it says anything that's outside this frustum, remove, don't render, because we're not on screen, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't expand the frustum for the camera if you're playing beyond 16:9. So like there will just be stuff that just disappears on like the very left and right side of the screen.
Oh yeah.
As you're playing it. And it's not like terrible because it's really a small amount of space. It's not like a lot. Like it's kind of in your periphery, so it's not a big deal. But it's just like a tiny little thing like that. It's just like, ugh, it's like almost perfect. It's like an almost perfect presentation. It looks so crisp. It looks, I'm rendering it at basically like. I'm running with like super sampling, so I'm trying to think of like the actual resolution I'm like running it at. Let's see. Why is my calculator having a hard time loading?
Calculator.
Did I open like 15 calculators?
Oh, there's one.
Times 5.
Another.
Okay, so basically I'm running at a resolution of 8600 by 3600 resolution when I play Res on my computer. It's like how many pixels? 30 million, 30.9 million. I think 4K is like 8 million pixels. Like, so it's like 3 times more than 4K. And I'm running that, and it's like it's literally like the crispiest, crispiest lines you could ever imagine. It looks beautiful. It's beautiful. But it just has that little like cutoff on the like left and right. That's no! And otherwise it looks great. Most of stuff won't occlude on the corners of the screen, but like just a few enemies will just disappear. Just a few. Everything else is fine. Alright. Yeah. I need to learn how to like do some of that modding stuff just to adjust that. Just like full on like hex codes.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of something. Don't give me a cutscene.
Oh, look at him. Look at him.
Trying to use the force over here.
Oh, boss.
Oh, I need Mace Windu. It's lore accurate. Oh, where'd he go? Where did he go?
Mad Pro says in the chat, Jedi Battle was originally his favorite level because of the section and the hunt for hard to see enemies like that. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this section.
I think he's gone. Is he? I don't know. Where'd he go? Where'd he come from? He is gone.
So over.
Oh, he's right there. Gonna...
Just got him. It's almost over for this bozo. I think he just blew him up. I think he's like actually dead.
Boom.
Oh, and his head fell.
Oh, it's not the right
music.
song.
No.
Oh no.
It's the dead.
No.
I love that video of him just like holding the helmet, like the clip from the original movie, and then just his head falls out. like, it's like really well edited. Like, should have been in the actual movie. Yeah, the people who want like Star Wars to be like ultra violent, like I don't fully understand that. Like I'm like, like I think it's okay to have some Star Wars media for different like age ranges, you know, like not everything needs to be 100% like family orientated, but I do think in general it should be.
Yeah.
Like, and I do think there are limits that should be set in terms of like the max amount of content that should be allowed in it. I don't think we should have R-rated Star Wars movies.
No.
Personally. Like, as cool as it would be, I think it would be kind of cool, but like, I don't know.
Well, I heard. I still need to look into this. I wish I could watch it, but I really don't want to. I heard in The Acolyte someone gets naked, but like there's so little context connected to it that I don't know. Like, it just sounds like it makes me ask, how naked? Because we've kind of seen similar things to it, but not like parts, you know?
Right, we haven't seen parts.
So like, how naked are we talking if you're making a big deal over someone being naked in Star Wars? How much was shown?
I know him. He's me. I'm guessing probably nothing too bad. I mean, I think it's TV-14, so I imagine, like, nothing actual. Like, they're not showing anything, like, actual. Like,
Yeah. Like, I've seen a screenshot of a guy without a shirt on, but I don't know if, like, is that just how he looks throughout the entire show?
Kylo Ren.
Or, yeah, Kylo Ren! Ben
Have a shirt on.
Swolo!
That's the best shot in the entire movie. It's a pretty good looking movie, but that's the best shot, right? Everyone knows it.
I miss the time when the sequels were new. The memes were new.
Yeah, I do reminisce sometimes about that. Like, remember when we saw The Force Awakens?
Yeah, in theaters.
Remember that? We stayed at the theater. Like, I was there all day. I was there
Oh
from
yeah!
10
It took
I was there from,
forever!
like, 10 a.m. or something to like 7 p.m. when the movie premiered. And I remember just sitting there in the lobby of that theater, and I think we were like second in line. Like, there was one person who got there like a little bit before us, but, or no, were we first in line? I don't know. I think back between that and the Switch, those are like the two big things I remember waiting for, is Force Awakens and the Nintendo Switch launch at Toys R Us. I wasn't there like directly at launch, but it was obviously hard to get, so you had to wait for it to restock.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I think we were first though, and I think it was like by like an hour and a half before anyone showed up. So we were just like insane apparently. So yeah, we're at the front of the line, and we brought like devices, like I think like iPads and like phones that had the movies on them, and we just sat there on the ground. And I don't know when you arrived. I'm trying to think of the first people to arrive.
Yeah, I just know I was way later than you.
We were much later though. I was sitting there for like at least I think 3 hours before anyone else showed up.
Yeah, I mean, I at least remember sitting there for a while waiting for the movie. Like, it wasn't like I was there just before the movie started, sort of thing. Like, I was definitely waiting for a good while, enough to make it a memory.
You guys, yeah, we invited everybody to come by early so that you guys could like wait with us. Because we weren't waiting 10 hours or whatever. Like, I mean, actually, I'm trying to think. Yeah, like nine or so hours. Or like, you guys had to wait with us too, right? But yeah, no, that was so fun. And then like we actually got to the movie, and it was like, again, it had been like, jeez, all that time. I remember being pretty like my spine feeling a little uncomfortable, but I was also much younger, so like, bodies are just a bit more like, you can take it. What if I can search that far back? December 2015. Man.
See ya, Ad Pro.
Let's see. It's, a little before Christmas. It was back when we went to the other theater.
Yeah.
Not the
Yeah.
current we go to now.
What?
Oh, I got photos. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I got all the photos. Oh, I look so unbelievably cringe.
Is that when you had your fedora yet?
Of course. Oh jeez, my dad. Yep, there we go. First in line. It's like a really small line for some reason. Yeah, that was. I remember that. Yeah, the line was like super compact for some reason, which I never fully understood. It's not like there were like. I mean, granted, I guess there were more people that showed up, but like they weren't taking up a lot of space in the lobby. So. Oh yeah, someone came dressed as Ray.
Cool.
That's sick. I forgot about that. Yep, Micah. I think one of the managers came out. Yeah, let us into the theater. What time was it? Was it for 6? It was for 6 o'clock. It's really hard to tell because the video is so much. Or no, it was for 8. It was 8 o'clock. So actually, we waited 10 hours. It's a pretty big theater too. Yeah, I see you. You were the tallest. You were so much taller than everybody else. Yeah. Yep.
And then you grew.
Destroyed you, man.
What happened? Who blessed you with the growth spurt?
I don't know, man. I just one day I just felt like it. Yeah, I'm seeing Tim, you, Caleb, Micah, and Gavin.
Micah.
Yeah, I remember Micah stayed there for a while. He waited with us for a while. I think he might have been the first one to show up. So, yeah.
I barely remember him, but
Yeah, I remember. You didn't see much of him, I don't think. But yeah, I used to the homeschool group. It was him. I would hang out with him and Gavin, I think primarily.
yeah.
You didn't go. I don't think. Did you go to that homeschool group?
H for H?
H3?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Did you just hang out with Tim then?
It was like Tim, both Caleb's, Matt, Josh, Gavin, and I feel so bad. I forget his brother's name. Gavin's brother's
Gavin,
name.
Seth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seth.
I remember Seth. I don't know why, but I feel like his name is forever ingrained in my brain for some reason. I didn't hang out with Seth that much.
Who else was there? There's like one more I'm thinking of. There's a lot that I remember hanging out with whenever I was there.
Micah had a sibling. Micah's sister was Rachel. His brother, what was his older brother's name? I know it. Oh, I know it too. What's his name? You might have seen him around, or like talked to him some.
That might be the same person I'm trying to figure out the name of.
Older. He was kind of more your guys' age.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like I've seen him on LinkedIn, I think. So maybe I should just check there, maybe I'll find it.
I could probably just grab a yearbook and look through everything.
Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, if you did the yearbook, it would be there. Oh, let's say their last names. I know their last name,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna dox them, even though literally nobody would ever do anything with that information. Like, oh, yes, Micah, Rachel, and whoever that other guy was.
I actually
Like,
remember the closest I got to that, I joined some Minecraft server with some friends, and there was a bunch of people in there that I didn't know. Or at least I didn't know their usernames or whatever. And one of them, shortly before he left for the day, he was like, "Good to see you again," and then he said my last name, and I'm like, how do you know that? How do you know that information? And then he just left and never told me. I think he even winked right before he left after I asked that question.
What the heck?
Like, that's... I'm really uncomfortable, and you're just gonna leave me here? Without an answer? Maybe there's
I don't know,
something
man.
stupid I did that revealed the name. I have no idea.
That is
But-
pretty creepy.
Like, if you're gonna talk to me, use my current username, not my last name.
That's how I refer to everybody. My last names. It's really really professional, you know.
Yeah.
I also do it without them calling me. So they're just like double take. Oh, why the hell do you know that? Goodbye. Wait. That is a great way to creep someone out right there.
Because I've revealed my real first name on, like, videos and stuff before.
Yeah, mine's obvious. What could Benamax's name be?
But...
Oh, you guys got me. It's Max.
It's IMAX, actually. Dude,
Oh, man,
that arm!
Every
This-
time I have to admit it. Oh, what happened with his arm?
Dooku's arm was like so long, and now I hit my mic. I miss-
Pro was talking about good luck with Dooku.
Yeah,
Just be a little
Dooku's
gremlin.
fine. But yeah, that made me remember I miss how, like, older LEGO games, if a character had to hold something with both arms, one of their arms, like the lower arm, had to stretch so far. You'll probably see it, like, if you rewatch the stream, just how stretched his arm got, lifting up his
Wow.
lightsaber. Nowadays,
For a
it's
second,
way better.
Oh, where's Yoda here? I like how Yoda's just the same size. Feels a little wrong seeing like full-size Yoda.
Have you seen the Gmod add-on, the player model of Yoda, where he's got like really long arms and legs?
I feel like I have.
I might still have that installed, I don't know.
He
I went
looking
through
like
a big
me, though.
purge recently to free up hard drive space.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to do that every now and then. I'm thinking of just straight up reinstalling Windows on both my laptop and desktop. Going from scratch. Probably backing up some stuff, obviously.
Yeah.
But, really just going through and cleansing everything. 'Cause it's just like, after a while, everything gets so slow, and I just just it's difficult to like delete stuff, so I'm just like, okay,
Yeah.
I have to just redo this.
I still need to find stuff to delete, I would say.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
spend a day or whatever finding files.
Yep. I mean, I've probably got the money at this point to just start buying more hard drive space whenever I run out, but you know, it's also good to like not hoard, not become a data hoarder.
Right.
Really. You know, I have
I-
this program that I use for finding what is taking up space on my computer.
Yeah. That's been really useful for me.
For sure.
Yeah, I probably need to just buy new hard drives. Not buy more, but buy new ones, because I have no more, like, SATA ports in my motherboard. So I'm just gonna have to get brand new hard drives and then transfer the files over.
Right.
So that I have more space and I can keep my files that I've already had for a while.
Right. Yep. Yep, for sure. I've got plenty more space. I think I only have like, what, 2 drives on my modern PC, on my like desktop.
Hmm.
It's just I used to have a hard drive as well. I have 2 SSDs now. I have a terabyte SSD and a like a quarter of a terabyte SSD, and I just use those 2. I used to have like a 1.5 terabyte hard drive, which was pretty nice, but it just straight up broke on me one day,
Oh no.
which sucked. And so I had a bunch of data on there, and so I just was like, well, I guess that's done. But it was already an old drive, I think, by the time I got it. I think I got it from like an uncle, so I probably should have been a little more careful with it. But you know, it just happens eventually.
It's part of why
So
I
I
want
just
to
look
look
back up stuff.
into actual hard drive backups, like websites
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I don't know
Yeah.
what to trust and what's the most affordable, I guess. So,
Yeah. We end up having on our kind of home network, we have a NAS that pretty much anyone in the family can connect to as long as they're logged in. So I just use that to just back up any data that I want to use. I mean, setting the NAS is kind of, you know, it's a bit of a process and it can get a little expensive, but once you have it, you can basically just hoard as much data as you want. Like, it's like, it's so nice once you do that, and we use it for both like data backup, but also for like for storing movies, right? And like music and like any media we want, we can set it up with Plex and other things so we can stream it. So like all of our DVDs are just backed up to that. So that's pretty nice. I think having like a central like data center of sorts, whether that be like you buy something monthly from like, you know, some service like I don't know, like Dropbox or something, or making something yourself that you can just put on your home network,
right.
is like a super nice thing to have. Like it's a really nice convenience once you have it, and it's kind of hard to go back, but I'd certainly recommend that if you could do that. It's a worthy investment.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll make my own NAS or something. I'll make just a full-on server system or something.
Nice.
Run Minecraft. I run that. I literally just run that. If I ever want to make a Minecraft server, which I don't do very often, I just straight up run it on my PC. I just run it on my desktop, typically. With Minecraft also like playing it at the same time. Like usually like I can just do both. Like unless it's getting real crazy, like my computer's good enough. So it's got like 32 gigs of RAM, so I can just like dedicate 16 gigs to doing each thing. And then, you know, processor and everything else is good enough to run both. So yeah, but having a separate device is pretty nice. Like, and sometimes it's kind of necessary for certain things. Goodness. see Indiana Jones.
Indalana clones. He's here. He's real.
Indiana. What's that like skit? It's by Gus Johnson. I feel like he got canceled or something. I don't really remember.
I don't know. I haven't heard about
Make
anything
video-
about
I
it.
don't think he makes videos anymore because I don't think I've seen anything from him since then, after that whole debacle, but it's like Indiana Jones or something like that. I don't know. It's pretty funny. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
I feel like the building like Lego stuff, like building around like is still one of the greatest game mechanics of all time, really.
Yeah.
In terms of just, like visual design,
Audio design.
audio design, like it's just fun. Fits the whole Lego theme really well, but is like practical. More interesting than just like having everything pre-built. Yeah, these games are good. They're really good actually. It's you know, we always like, you know, it's like, oh, isn't it insane how crazy and like, but like they're really good just like kids games, and they're still pretty fun to play.
Yeah.
Get older. Like they're genuinely quite solid, like just kind of, I guess, I don't know, like action adventure games of sorts. Oh, look at this. Just a racetrack.
Yeah. They got cars around here.
This feels a little
Without the stud
small,
magnet, you're
but-
supposed to drive around and collect all the studs.
This is a really bad track, I'm gonna be real. This sucks. It's the new Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
Here we go. Gran Turismo 8.
Now I can buy Django Fett.
Oh brother, this guy stinks!
Hmm,
Here we go.
I think I will create a character.
Stranger.
These were
One.
fun.
I always loved the character creator.
Fro. Oh, this was such a cool custom part in here. I'm gonna go you.
You can put the hat, you can put the helmet on the guy with like the really long head.
Sometimes,
Okay.
like if it's like this and you go into a level, it'll just take off the hat for some reason. But like
You can
this
put
is
on the
fine.
droid.
This is fine.
That's
This will not work.
I like how many options they give you. Like,
Hat. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that one.
yeah, I think I want to make a
Okay.
life-sized, Lego blaster.
Yeah.
Like, do a Star Wars cosplay. Everything about you is normal aside from the blaster. It's like a Lego one. That'd be pretty cool. I bet you that wouldn't even be too hard to make. Like, you just always try to think of things to do with 3D printing. I'd like to get my own someday, but for now I just kind of go to various maker spaces. Me and Tim want to continue the Combine helmet cosplay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how's that going?
No progress really since the last time I worked on it. I still have the pieces that I printed out actually, so I could continue from that, and I probably will, but it's just been sitting there for like over it. Actually, maybe not over a year. Maybe has it been like a year? It's probably been like around, or maybe it's been over. Maybe it's been 2 years. Dang. Yeah, I think it's probably been 2 years. Yeah, but I have the I still have the filament. I still have the files. I still have everything to do it. It's just I just didn't do it for a while. I got busy with school, so. But Tim asked me to send over the files one day because he and his girlfriend, I think they were gonna go to like a makerspace or something and start trying it out, seeing if they could continue that. And I asked him within the last week. I asked him like, "What's the progress? You know, if you've made any progress?" And he said he was gonna continue it, perhaps soon.
Nice.
So I'm thinking maybe once I'm done with the research and I start working back on campus again, I might try to see if I can get back to the makerspace and continue, because I think that'd be fun. Probably won't be ready before like Halloween, which would be fun. It'd be fun to have that ready for Halloween, but
Yeah.
once it's done, I mean, it's, you know, it's
And
done.
you have
Whenever.
3 months for Halloween? A little over 3 months?
Yeah, August, September, October. So, I guess a little over 3 months. Yeah, that's, I mean, I'd say that's probably enough time if we weren't busy with other things, but I'm gonna, like, I'll be starting school and it's gonna be busy semester, so I don't think I'll probably have enough free time to just dedicate to it. Although, I don't know. If I really just don't if I don't get too distracted with it, I probably get it done, but I don't know. I'll have to relearn some things. I kind of had to learn how to do some of the 3D printing and stuff. How to do the optimal prints. I had to do so many different tests to make sure everything worked right. So, and I think they've changed the makerspace setup when I was last there. So, yeah, I'll have to figure that out. They also might require payment, which isn't an issue. I don't mind paying for it, for use of it. And I don't have to pay for filament because I have my own now. Oh, music. Oh, no, there's no music. There's no music.
I don't know why I switched to the guy. So here's my custom character.
Oh,
What's his name?
Yeah.
Stungle F17.
Look at this guy. Look at him. Stungle F17 in the house. You gonna cosplay as Stungle F17? Yeah, I'm a little Star Wars'd out, but watching something like this is kind of like, it's like, ooh. I remember why I like Star Wars again.
Yeah.
Remembering it.
Actually, I already have that one. How many more do I need? 5.
Yeah, I like the sort of, some of the backtracking stuff, just to be able to go back into the, find stuff that you didn't see first time around. It's very Resident Evil, you know? I'm thinking they were inspired by Resident Evil, making Lego Star Wars. Yeah, I think Resident Evil is probably one of the all-time prime examples of how to do level design in a video game. Like, those games just feel so... They've got the sauce, you know?
Yeah.
They've got the sauce. they're kind of like arcadey a little bit, you know. They're a little. They don't necessarily feel very modern in a lot of ways, but it's kind of a good thing, you know. Even the newer games like Village, like there's so much just like, ooh, let's go back through an area we've already been through, but now you have new tools that allow you to explore more of it. Like yes, yes. I love exploring through old places I've been through, but I have new tools that allow me to find new stuff. Oh, look at that! He's got a ship now. Oh! See ya.
Surprise!
You are dead.
We need to stream some like multiplayer stuff.
Yeah.
Play some Burnout.
Yeah, I was talking about that, like the very beginning of the stream, just which games I want to try out next.
Right.
Because I don't want to get into like a bunch of games all over the place, just have a small batch of games I want to play first, like this, Burnout, TF2, Minecraft.
Overwatch.
And then after I play those for a while, I'll move on to something else.
Right. That's a good idea, I think. Just play through. I mean, with some of the games, I mean, at least, you know, like Lego Star Wars. There's kind of like a beginning and end, so you can just kind of play through it, like do streams.
Yeah.
And with it. And then some of the online stuff, like you can just kind of play whenever, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, really the only online game I play right now is, I mean, it's really just Overwatch 2, which is a constant, it's a constant battle, you know, with the developers. I haven't played the new patch. I heard it's terrible.
Uh-oh.
Like, they made tanks giga invincible for some reason. I don't even know. Like, we'll see. We'll see. Sometimes people exaggerate, but I don't know. They've been on a wild streak with the with tanks lately. But it's still pretty fun. It's still pretty fun. They just they do. I'm sure if you saw the Transformers
Yes,
collab.
I did.
I don't really love most of the skins. I'm not really a huge Transformers person, but I really like the Optimus Prime Reinhardt skin.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. Out of all of them, I might get that one. I might. We'll see. I already missed the Pink Mercy skin that everyone was going crazy about. Which, yeah, it's for breast cancer, you know, that's cool.
Oh, oh, is that why they said it was back?
Yeah, they donate pretty much like all the stuff aside from like fees for platforms, so like, you know, like PlayStation, you know, has fees and stuff, but they donate the rest of it to.
I was wondering why I was getting videos in my recommendations saying, it's back! Official Play Overwatch account, it's back, the skin is back, and I'm like, you took the skin out of the game?
No,
Why would
no.
you
They didn't
do
take it out
that?
of the game. They just they weren't selling it anymore. Yeah. Yeah, they added like a new version of it that's like a pink gold Mercy or something like that has details and has like a thing on it. I probably should have bought it. I feel like I'm just gonna constantly be like, oh no. But I don't really care too much because I wasn't even probably gonna wear it. I have the best skin in the game, Witch Mercy, so it's completely unnecessary.
I wish I didn't have to care about skins so much, but there is one skin for Junkrat that's like this burning magma inferno type of skin that I completely missed out on a few years ago.
I see.
It's like the only skin I think looks good for Junkrat. I mean, the Scarecrow looks really good, but like...
I think he's got a lot of good skins.
I think
the Scarecrow one's one of the best I'd say in the base game.
But I mean, like, the Inferno one is like the first one I ever like went crazy for, like something I really wanted to get.
Interesting.
So,
I see.
and now they don't sell it anymore, so I can't get it. It's just in the menus, taunting me of its existence,
Oh,
of what I
interesting.
could have had.
It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, you're right.
Hang on.
I don't think I love that as much.
Blood.
As,
Blood in Lego game.
where?
Oh, the bloody scars.
Oh, back. Oh. That's true.
There are 3 Padmes in this cantina.
I think it's M. I think it should be M rated.
No, there's 4. 1,
there's
2,
children?
3, 4,
Echo.
5. 5 Padmes in the same cantina. How does this
Wow.
happen?
This is a little excessive, guys. Okay, guys, come on.
I prefer Zam Wessel. I don't know about you guys,
Putting all these
but
women.
Zam Wessel's kind of cool. They should have given her more screen time. That guy is stuck. Are you still there?
No.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was just checking something.
Darth Maul is just standing there. Nope, never mind. I'm still willing things into existence. First it was hearts, now it's a character moving. Oh, I've been playing for almost 4 hours. You think I should just end stream?
You could.
I mean, I still want to show off that video, though, that I recorded for Schlatt. So, yeah, I don't know what else to do. This was good, though, I would say. I made it through 2 episodes.
Exactly, yeah. So just keep up the pace. It'll only be... like, how many? Like, one? That's... I guess 2 more streams.
Yeah. I will, share my desktop.
Alright.
Oh, screen, okay. Hopefully you can hear everything. Oh, the Shrek. Repeated Shrek. Alright, let me find the video. My stream is very black right now, but don't worry. I'm getting a video ready. That's not where I need to go at all.
Yeah, I can see everything you're doing.
Yeah,
Behind the
But-
scenes.
I trust you, because you're my
I'm
friend.
actually streaming this to Twitch right now, believe it or not. I'm actually streaming all of this stuff.
Oh, I thought the links were right here. Oh well. I was gonna say, you saw the stream links.
Did I, what?
You didn't. It's the stream watcher
Yeah,
information.
no, I don't think this shows that right in your dashboard.
No.
Yeah, that's super secret area.
Alright, where
Okay.
is it? It's a bedroom tour. I will make this public after the stream.
The heck? So wait, what's this video about?
Hello, Schlatt. I am a very normal viewer. Pause. So, Jay Schlatt had a little fun thing going on. Sometimes he does these events where people have to record stuff for him. So they'll record like their bedrooms or their gaming setups and then send it to him and he'll react to the best ones. So this time I actually submitted something, but it did not make it into his video, unfortunately.
I see.
So that, and one of the rules is you have to make it unlisted. So that's why this isn't public right now.
Right.
Hello, Schlatt. I am a very normal viewer with a very normal bedroom, I think. We got my closet with a bunch of clothes and things that I don't know what to do with. Here's my dresser full of clothes, and on top is a bunch of more stuff that I don't know what to do with. Here's my bed in which I sleep in with a bunch of more posters surrounding it. The classic Minecraft poster, Spider-Man, Iron Man, Don't look at that. My legendary Bionicle table. Pay no attention to the normal Legos, I never use them. And here is my desk where I do all of my music and videos. And because I feel like it's worthy, my computer, which is also very normal. That is
That's
basically
sealed
it
up
for
now,
my
chat.
bedroom tour.
Wow.
Uh,
I like how you've like full on edited it and everything. It looks it's pretty
Yeah.
slick.
yeah, I wish it made it in, but oh well.
I thought that was pretty good. I'm gonna message him. Okay. Aye.
Schlatt.
Oi.
How dare you not accept my friend's video?
How dare you?
I put I put your face on my desktop and everything. And my
Exactly, I
computer
thought
was
that
left open.
I want it. I thought I want it. But you're not the man I thought you were. Just that you're not the man.
I think I just unmuted the wrong audio source. I'm looking at OBS and I saw media source muted and I thought that was the desktop audio for a minute.
Whoops.
But no, it's the audio that comes with the animated background.
Yeah, well, that's OBS for you. It's very confusing.
I'll learn.
You'll learn, yeah. It is a skill that you will get better at. Trying to think. Yeah, I'm thinking. Everybody who's watching the let's see, 3 people watching, one of which is probably me. Maybe one other is Colin. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming right after this reel. I'm gonna be streaming
Yeah.
research. It'd be amazing. See my me reading some papers, making a poster, and probably debugging a bunch of dumb JSON stuff for an hour. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Check out my
Man.
YouTube channel. I post nothing. I'm putting in these plugs, okay? All right. How else am I gonna become famous?
I don't know. What just popped up on my OBS?
Oh wow.
What is this? I
Jacob
can't read.
Etsy and their viewers have joined. Oh, is this like a raid?
Is this does YouTube have raids?
I think they do now.
Cool. Oh man, if you're raiding, I'm so sorry. I'm ending the stream now. Oh. But if you guys want, you can. I'm sure there's a VOD that will be shown off after this is done. Either on YouTube or Twitch.
Yeah, sorry everybody.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
I don't think there's like a ton of viewers though.
Yeah. But still, it's like my first stream, I'm getting rated, and it's when I'm ending the stream after almost 4 hours. So yeah, I had a lot of fun. I played Lego Star Wars. I made it through episodes 1 and 2. Got some red bricks and a lot of characters. Made a custom character. Ben joined the voice chat.
Yes, I did.
And we had a lot of fun. 4 hours.
Yeah.
Good first stream, I would say. First stream of many. If I'm to make this a normal thing. To hopefully become a career, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think this was pretty fun actually. I was enjoying this a lot more than I thought I would. Like I don't really like live streams very often. Like they're just kind of like
Yeah,
whatever.
it's hard to
like-
find time to watch them. Or even just
Right,
listen to them. But
But it's pretty chill.
there's people out there who will watch it, I'd say.
Infinity had fun in the chat. And look at that.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Shout out to
focusing on.
Infinity. Subscribe to my channel.
That's what I'm focusing on. I just want it to be entertaining, for everyone to enjoy it and have fun.
Yep.
It makes me happy if y'all are happy.
I'm happy.
I'm gonna take one more drink.
Yeah, well, if you ever do any more of these streams, I get notified for them now, which is pretty nice.
Yeah.
B, let me know. Let me
Yeah,
know. Or
if you wanna-
beforehand.
If you want to do like Burnout Paradise sometime, or even like Overwatch or TF2,
Oh, yes.
any multiplayer game you want to do,
Oh, yes.
we can figure it
Burnouts.
out.
I will be there.
Yeah,
Burnout for sure.
I'm probably gonna
Overwatch,
do.
I'll be there as well. Reluctantly.
I'm probably
Even
gonna
though I
do.
play it.
I mean, I'm probably gonna do Burnout Paradise next, anyways. Even if you're not there for multiplayer, I've just been playing that a lot, so I want to make that my next stream.
Yeah, I think that's a good one. Burnout's fun.
Either Burnout 3 or Paradise, I'll do it. Yeah, anytime you're free, we can figure something out.
I'll be free more after this. My research is basically mostly over this week, so.
Nice. Any specific days or?
Weekends are always the best days for me, personally.
Okay.
Yeah.
So maybe like
typically-
Saturday we could try?
Yeah. Weekends are good because I don't have research, and also because, like a lot of my friends that I'll typically play games with anyways, are like, they have like night shifts over the weekend. Like, both, like several of my friends have night shifts over the weekend specifically, so I can't play with them over the weekends. So I'm pretty much 100% free.
Alright.
But yeah. I would love to join again.
Yeah. It was very fun having you on here. Obviously I didn't plan for this, but it was very fun having you on the stream.
But I did. Just kidding, I didn't. I was like, wait. It's streaming! I'm gonna insert myself into this. Alright, here we go.
And hey, sometimes the improvised stuff is the most fun.
Exactly.
Alright,
At
I
least
think
spontaneous.
I'm going to end this stream really soon.
Alright.
So, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you to anyone who might end up watching later. If you're, what's the term? If you're crazy
VOD.
enough to watch the VOD. Hope you enjoy
Oh,
4 hours of Lego Star Wars and nonsense.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
I shout out to the VOD watchers.
Yeah. VOD
Subscribe.
Squad?
Subscribe to
Bring
the
back VOD Squad?
VOD.
Alright. Bye, guys.
Bye everybody.